What is up, you gays? Happy Pride Month. It's Dangle Bangle the V3rd. Kiss your friends.
Mwah. There we are. Wonderful.
Kiss your friends. It's Pride Month.
Yeah. Let us know how the audio sounds, because I don't know if I don't know how anything is.
I'm sorry if you can hear a bunch of doors opening and closing, because people just decided, hey, Michelle's streaming now. Time to open and close all the doors.
Sora, the door is open. The door to darkness.
Dora, the Dora.
Voices seem to be pretty leveled.
Okay. We'll leave it at this for now then. And then if something seems to be amiss, we'll adjust it accordingly. But welcome back to the Dangan.
Danganronpa Vandom 3.
We left off in the middle of a trial. Not the middle of a trial, but it was a Maki was about to talk, I think.
Was that the intermission?
Oh yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay.
The intermission. So we did leave directly at the middle.
Right here with Malcolm.
Sorry, let me drink.
Good old Martin.
Drink water.
Okay.
Dying.
Sorry. My throat suddenly. What?
My throat just suddenly decided to kill me.
There's like a weird tickle in my throat. Okay, whatever.
Oh, that's the worst.
What was the?
Continue where you left off.
Yeah, I'm just thinking where did. Okay, so Kaito's dead. I think.
Yes.
I think it was confirmed that Kaito's dead.
No.
And was it not confirmed? Okay, I don't remember that.
We actually don't know.
Maki was something with Maki. Maki goes out to talk to us about tell us something. I forget what it was, but I'm sure she'll.
Oh
we'll
yeah,
find
she
out.
was gonna say something, and then Monokuma started narrating.
Yeah.
Right. I think that was one of the last things that.
And they were like, "Why are you narrating?"
Oh, okay. I was so distracted by the rainbow. I was like, oh, perfect for Pride.
Happy Pride.
Taste the rainbow.
Why is it out of order?
Yeah, where's the orange?
Order.
It's
red,
yellow, green,
is,
purple, blue, purple.
It's got indigo before blue.
The orange is in the tree.
And there is no orange.
It's in the tree.
This rainbow's wrong.
It's a rombo.
Go ahead.
Wrong Giabovi.
What?
Oh, I do talk. Sorry. And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Oh,
And that'll be it for
No
today's
curtain
stream.
moved. Goodbye.
See you next week, everybody.
that was super short.
Resume.
Go? Okay.
Game's over. Bye.
Oh, I didn't realize just how much people were dead.
Yeah, Maki's just like in a row.
Most of the people are dead.
I'm in a pile of people.
The flashback light became the... What flashback light? Did we see
Turn
one or
up
did...
game volume.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 'cause they're talking people.
Yeah, I forgot we were in a trial. I'm
That was the whole point.
I forgot.
Turn
I
up a
thought for
little
some
bit
reason we
more.
were done with the trial. Well, we'll see how that... Well, let us know if it needs to be turned up more.
I just told you to turn it up a bit more, but okay.
Oh, what? You? Oh, sorry.
Yes, I said turn it up a little bit more.
More.
Sorry. Should I just max it?
Don't max it, but you can go right
It's
there.
the same level as me then.
Yeah.
What did she say? Well, Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of the spirit plan to kill. Okay.
I thought that if I killed him, this game and the battle between hope and despair would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Still quiet? Hang on, can I change? Is there the voice volume? Is
There is, yes.
it already up?
Thought it was
Where's
all the way
voice?
up. Yeah.
It is already up.
Everything, you can turn the background music down. It
It
is
was up
down.
to turn up.
Was that the issue, though?
I'll just turn it on.
'Cause
It
I think
might
it's
be
just
Maki. She's talking kind
Yeah.
of quiet. I even turned it up on my end because
Yeah, so that's just Maki because you as in Sylvia can see how loud the game is right there.
she's being silent but deadly.
like, does the music sound okay? Because if the music sounds okay, then it's probably just Maki.
Music is fine, I think. Let's see.
Here, let me listen to
end
it.
this
Oh,
killing game before, but
Was she also quiet?
everything's fine to me. It sounds just like how it sounds to me through Parsec. It's like at the exact same level.
Still a bit quiet.
Still a bit quiet.
Is it just because we're over like loud
Maybe
in
we're
comparison to the
loud.
game?
See, I don't think we're that loud.
Should I just like turn us down a little bit? Or it's weird. I never had to have the
I guess
game
you could do
audio.
either.
I never had the game audio go exceed.
Make them say
Wait.
something.
Wait. Is it because would that help it? Well, it became louder for me, but
I don't know if that makes it louder for.
That didn't change anything on the stream. I'm listening to the stream right now. That's why I'm all confused.
okay. So then I'll just turn it up then, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, I turned
Make
it
them
up.
say something.
we were naive.
Why couldn't you say more, Maki?
That was a quiet line.
Why couldn't you say more?
Yeah, the quiet people are talking.
I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Yeah, it's just these people.
So I'm just gonna.
Everybody, it's fine. Don't stress about it. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow and broke into the hangar with an Exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
They were kissing.
Kaito
Without
shot
me.
an arrow. Kaito shot an arrow into the boy's arm.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back.
I feel like
Both of
Kokichi
them
right now.
stopped and looked
I
at the
too was shot in the
Exisal.
arm.
It's like a 4D
Kokichi
experience.
immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the Exisal I was in.
All 4G stand for
The
despair.
Exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Why did he need poison if he's a detective?
I think it's probably like a reference to older detectives or something. They were saying like something about there being like a thin line between a criminal and a detective and stuff like that.
Oh, so it's so they can
So-
reference the stuff. Okay.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Suspicious.
Sus.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
Did Kokichi say that he didn't know what this was about or something? Or was that like a lie? I feel like I remember someone had brought up the message, and then he was like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but blah 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 blah," or something.
Yeah, I do remember he was like, why would I write something like that? That would just make you guys think that I'm the mastermind. But I can't remember if he also said something else after that.
Okay. I can't
About
remember
him
what it
waiting for them to find it
But was
or
it necessary
something.
for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
It's getting spooky in the music right here.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Her hair's very
Screenshot?
long.
Anything you're saying?
Damn, that arrow in the back is like deep in his back.
Yeah.
It looks like
ow.
it would be peeking out into the other side.
I think they're actually like really short bolts.
Why
Yeah, you can see how small they are because there's one in the crossbow.
when it should have ended?
I feel like they're only about like 6-inch bolts.
I'm the mastermind. Do you?
That's still very deep. Don't get me wrong.
He's small boy.
He would not be able to be talking right now. He would be filling up with blood in his lungs.
Okay, missed. Oh,
Ooh.
Asshole!
Spooky. Also, the crossbow looks gigantic.
yeah.
This is like a fucking toy spaceship.
Kind of looks like she's been like driving in a car. And she's about to swerve into somebody.
The crossbow's like 15 times bigger than the bolt. The bolt looks like a fucking pencil.
It is.
But then,
Lead poisoning.
Oh my fucking god, you scared me. Okay.
Gurk.
Kaito, why?
what?
Yeah, I had a feeling that.
Protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because they're boyfriends.
That moment,
Purple
my mind
pals.
went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
I should have brought the antidote with you in the case that someone else.
You didn't have
Oh.
the antidote with you at the time.
She's the perfect assassin. She didn't think this would happen.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
So you're the murderer.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
Here you go.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Pull your
Peekaboo.
pants up.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Why does it look like Maki is like super tall on the other side of the window?
It's because she really is super tall.
Yeah, she's actually 7 feet tall.
You don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Got blitzed.
Damn it.
I thought his arm turned into a black like, shadowy thing, but that's just the pipe of the toilet. I was like, what happened to his arm?
Yeah, I sort of saw that.
I'm actually a Terminator.
Hasta la vista, baby.
You know why I make fun of Kibo? I too am a robot.
We can't both be bros.
The little chain on his coat's
That
stupid.
feels so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
It's like a little tail. It's got a little chain.
So when he sits, it gets an itch on his butt
Ching.
whenever he wants.
Oh god.
No, he like flares it out like one of those tail coats.
Now another
And
process
stuff.
is going to start.
Last trial?
Is that what the buttons are for, in case he wants to make it
Blackened for
longer?
this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
What? Yeah, it just unfurls.
Yeah.
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
Well, there's no point of saying that now because it already happened.
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run.
Where's she gonna run?
Run back to her room, so no one can ever find her.
And live. You gotta live.
I just realized there's no toilet paper on the toilet paper
I
holder.
refuse to give up.
Whoa, that's really evil.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking
As
the
a bidet.
control panel with my knife.
That's why
Yeah.
his coat was in the
That's what I
toilet.
said.
But then you still need to.
In the end,
You,
It's
You
got
shake
a
your
hair
butt.
dryer.
Just shake your butt, yeah.
It's a super toilet. It's got a blow dryer.
You see how much pipes that go into that toilet? They can do anything.
Yeah.
That's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
You don't even know the half of what this toilet can do.
Oh my god.
after that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Cool,
Yeah.
thanks.
So
Okay.
that's what happened.
not like we're friends with you or anything.
Also, if he's the mastermind, he could just be like, I won't get killed when everyone else dies if you escape. Haha, the end.
I think she's assuming that he'd be like Junko, who was super strict with like the rules and stuff. So would
Okay.
have to.
Yeah.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic
Even if
press?
it kills them, they're willing to follow the rules.
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him?
He's a knife.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed
She have
watching
4
us suffer.
ponytails?
Did you just say she has
split.
4
She's like
phones?
Dr. Octopus.
Oh.
You fucking asshole!
How the fuck did you get phones from ponytails?
She has 4 phones.
They both start with P.
Ponytail.
Maki is so scary. Good thing
You
I'm
got me
just
there,
flesh.
I guess.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Good thing the Exisals
So,
say
what are
Exisal on them.
everyone's plans now?
Yeah, how else would you know their names?
With the
Exactly.
truth out in the open, who
It's
are
just
you
like how
guys gonna
cars have
vote for?
car written on them.
It's true.
You can vote for me, But if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
Do we even know what their
Choose
weird little
whichever you
tail
want.
does?
I don't care either way.
It's just like a weird little tail, you know? It looks like it
Kinda
has like an
swishes
egg
around.
beater at the end.
Calm.
Yeah.
Your life depends on this too.
It looks like it has a egg beater at the end.
Yeah, when it swings around, you see like it looks like a whisk.
It's like a
Who
matcha
cares?
whisk.
Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna
They
vote
really
for?
like green tea.
Yeah.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Eh?
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I
don't remember, so just like go with your heart.
That's it!
Ooh, okay, good guess. Good guess me.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on
Right.
the shutter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
I don't know how I managed to do this, but I forgot Monokuma was in there.
Oh, you're here?
Like I told you, this isn't over.
You just
There's still a
forgot
hidden truth.
about Monokuma?
I mean, he hasn't really said anything.
He's
We
just
saw him in the
chilling.
beginning, but like, I guess that wasn't enough to remind me that he is in the game.
He's the judge!
He also died along with the Monokubs.
There's no more
That-
monos.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Bitch, I don't fucking know. Oh no. Okay. Let's see what they say. Or what we have. Hatch's electronic lock.
I did it.
Wait.
I
Two
I did
access
it.
out the scene of
She
the
did it.
crime. One was in the
We're done here.
storage and his cockpit. The other was in the middle of the hangar with this hatch open and a cockpit as well. There's enough space. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monokubs can open. What were the other ones?
Maki's the Monokub!
Enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
She was
At the
Monotaro.
time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
She's actually
What's
all
this
of them. They're all in a big suit right now.
Is it Whoops. It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter has marks on it. Is it the idea that the alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote? Hello? Hello?
the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Hell.
Oh boy.
Miss.
Perhaps it was turned to a
Just
special
like old
symbol.
times.
Or maybe Maki
By old
was
times, I mean
telling
last
Maki.
week.
Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
tell
like
any
that
more
tone.
lies.
It seems like the alarm system itself was working properly, so what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Approach the shutter, the alarm would have with 100% certainty.
Aww.
Nope.
Oh no!
Was I on the right bullet? I assume I was on the right bullet, but...
I don't know.
Go.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
I
And
was...
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Hmm.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
What am I trying to do here? The day before the body was discovered, Exisals surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were giving commands to observe the moments via the control that Kokichi had. No. Protected by electric barrier, alarm can be disabled, the alarm remote. And then, what was the other one?
Yeah, what are the
Electron-
bullets? Yeah.
two Exisals at the scene of the crime. One was the storage and the cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with the hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monokubs can open. I don't.
Approach the shutter.
What are your bullets? Are
Hatch's
those all
electronic lock, crossbow, electro bomb, hangar's front shutter. Electro. I mean. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Each can only be used once of the three that were made. Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. But I mean, like, wouldn't Maki have noticed that the entire thing was shut off if this was used? Like,
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Not necessarily.
Or maybe Maki is
No.
telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
well, I guess we can juice this. Okay, go, 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 go.
Did attempt to enter the hangar.
Because I think it would still look like things are working. It's just that things wouldn't communicate with each other properly to like actually work.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would with 100%
Okay.
certainty.
That's wrong!
Okay, I just assumed that throwing the bomb would have just like shut it all off or something. But I guess.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
Doesn't he also have the remote control to turn them off?
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why
I thought so.
Kokichi
Turn
would
what
want
off?
the alarm.
The shutter
alarm.
and the sensor or whatever? Turn that off? No?
Maybe that's not what he was trying to do.
Oh. But we would know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the
Yeah,
real
okay.
objective.
Oh, okay.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was disable the remote control, keep Kibo away, disable the press's safety function.
That's it!
He always
Kibo
wants
away.
Kibo away.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What?
That's it!
Okay. Couldn't tell if it was this one or the video.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death that could now be. Oh, don't tell me that he was alive when he got squished.
Ugh.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause
Wait,
of
she
death.
threw the antidote? What if it just fell on the ground and like shattered?
I guess he knew the jar was strong enough. How would you determine if it was?
It'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
How are you gonna determine if what killed him was the press or the poison?
Be whoever was operating the hydraulic press.
I don't know.
Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. the hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Sorry, I was distracted by the Exisals' toes.
Both causes are possible.
What?
Excuse me?
I was looking at this foot thinking like, how is the foot with his little thin toes able to support such a large thing? But
No matter
I don't know.
No matter what?
Anime.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Is there a right or wrong? Is there a wrong answer to this?
Yeah.
Is it because he was giving us a thumbs up in the hydraulic press, which means he knew we were going to be okay?
I don't know. No, there's no evidence. Okay. There's no evidence that determines the
Okay.
cause of death. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, okay. It can't be. Okay. I don't want to believe it, but okay, fine. I was gonna say, like, what if the video had more to it? I don't know. Wait a minute, what was I expecting? Hold on. Wait, we saw him get squished by the hydraulic press. For some reason, a part of my brain was like, what if he just shows up at the end of the video?
What's
After
up,
he got
guys?
pressed.
Make sure to
I don't know
like,
what I
comment,
was
subscribe.
thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Never mind. Okay.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Even
So
if they
this
were able to
murder-
study his blood, Urban, they would find like poison,
but you
but that doesn't
wouldn't
mean he
find-
died by it. There's no
Yeah.
way of telling like what he died by.
But I know.
So is this murder just not going to count and everyone lives?
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
But surely in some
The gimmick of this
some way
murder case
Monokuma
isn't
would
the
know, right?
unknown victim, but rather
he
the
is
unknowable
Monokuma.
culprit.
I don't think
No
so.
one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Okay.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What?
Oh god.
Oh no, no. Something, no.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. Wait a minute, hold up. No, let me pause it. Hang on, I just need to drink water.
It was Kaede.
Maki did it.
I don't
Okay, but hold on.
I did it. I did it. I'm the murderer.
It's not fully established that like the mastermind and Monokuma aren't the same person. Like they aren't? Is that ever confirmed? Was that assumed? Did I only assume that?
What?
Are mastermind and Monokuma the same person?
You would assume so. Like
Okay. So Monokuma.
In a technical sense, Monokuma's still like an AI. He can do stuff independently, but he's on a big scale controlled by the mastermind.
Okay. So yeah, like Monokuma would he or would he not have more info that Kokichi wouldn't? And would he share that info?
Well, Kokichi is the one. Kokichi is the one that knows who did it because he was involved in it. So it's not like Monokuma. I don't think Monokuma would theoretically have more info than Kokichi, since like I would imagine that if they were separate entities, that they know the same amount of info, right?
Yeah, where even like theoretically, if he did, he wouldn't give you more info now. He puts everything in the Monokuma file. Monokuma doesn't want you to succeed.
But he's our teacher. Teachers should want us to succeed.
Go with your heart.
Can we not vote?
If you want, well,
Are there multiple endings?
No.
no.
Go with my heart. It like doesn't make
Yeah,
sense for
what's
him
your
to
heart
just
say?
die right now, so that's why I feel like that would be wrong. But I also don't want to make it Maki.
Choose your
Pick
heart.
someone else.
Choose your heart.
Choose
Yeah,
someone
pick
else.
anybody
Just
else.
pick at random if you want.
Yeah.
Rantaro, did you vote yourself?
Good old Sylvia Special picking herself.
My line. I'm the one who decides when
Oh.
it's voting time.
Oh, so okay, it didn't matter. Why did it show up on the screen then, Monokuma?
Scare us.
No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Oh, I see the egg beater now.
Huh? Yes, of course.
He
Does he
doesn't
know?
know! What the fruit?
Eh? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
I can't tell if he's acting or not. It's just weird that he would go into this knowing that he didn't know who the culprit was. So like,
He never
What's
asked
going-
himself that?
what's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Was it you?
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
It's a
Yes,
kangaroo
that's it.
court.
So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure
The
out?
genius.
What does that accomplish?
I think no one's gonna die. Like,
Kokici's the one who's
it's like a
controlling
Sakura
Monokuma.
situation, but like different circumstances, obviously. But what if no one gets executed because of this?
But what does but the difference is that there's someone within the group that's in charge, that's planning this out. I'm just saying, what's Kokichi's like objective by doing? Like, what does he gain by doing this aside from it being like hee fun?
Prior to
That's
this
been
case,
his entire MO. This entire thing is to
this
just
was
torture
detailed
us.
details,
So like
correct?
that could
Fuck
just
with
be it.
Monokuma.
What?
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring this.
What?
You can't just secretly defend him, Michelle.
I'm just asking questions.
Wait, what'd you ask? I didn't hear
Did
you.
you say something? I didn't hear.
Then it doesn't matter.
What do you? Yes, it does. Your voice matters. What are you talking about? Someone clip it. We're going back. What the
You are
frick?
Kokichi.
I don't even remember what we talked
fine.
about just now. So I'm moving on.
Shies is his MO to mess with
Kokichi only
us.
plays to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch.
He doesn't mess with
What was
us.
that? A little elephant snuck in.
Probably used the electro bomb to stand where that was.
What's he even saying? What was he even saying? That must mean that he was using some. Monokuma always knew specific details of each crime. That means he was using some way to monitor us. Whereas in camera, I can't say for certain he must be keeping watch. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that
You
was. Okay.
said
The
it.
electro bomb would
Yeah.
prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Who made the electro? It was Miu that made the bombs, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kokichi asked her to make them.
Good on Monokuma to let them have the bombs.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals. Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Playing with him. I don't know what.
They were
Malfunction.
Bullying him.
They were Monokuma. Boy, that's not what it looked like. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Just having.
I was wrong.
They think I'm a fraud.
I'm getting bullied.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
So why weren't they all facing him? Just like just circle, like in the
Just
circle,
staring.
just staring right at him. Instead, they were walking around.
getting their exercise in. Gotta get those steps.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Now, why did Monokuma go along with it?
There's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
He's bullying
Kokichi's the
Monokuma.
mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Oh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Okay.
Wow. Who'd have thunk it?
Is that really true?
You mean Kokichi lied?
Messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
So he made that scary face at us for no reason other than for the tee-hee-ha-has.
From the last motive,
The
he was
tee-hee-ha-ha.
first to learn the truth of the
Yeah, the
Tee-hee-ha-ha.
Based on
No.
his
Ho ho
deduction,
hee hee.
he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay?
Man, we look tired.
Oh yeah. We had a long day at the office.
This is a bad time for
Got a
us.
lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisals? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't
Yes.
know?
And Monokuma just let that happen.
Mew
He's just
not only
letting this man
invented
just
the electro
do all
bomb
these
and the
things.
electro hammer,
Yeah, he thinks it's funny.
also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Aren't you electronic?
There.
Slapped a receiver on each of the Exisals and took them
Look
for
at
a
Mew
spin.
making like a bunch of useful things.
Just not telling anybody about it.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
There's no doubt about it.
What were you trying
Definitely
to
have breast
accomplish
cancer.
by pretending to be the mastermind?
What?
This is what I always think of whenever someone says there's no doubt about it.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear what you said.
You don't
What did
remember
you
that
say?
from The Room?
Yeah, I remember.
I don't think I saw that.
It's in The Room. Well, there's no doubt about it. I definitely have breast cancer.
Oh, that's the mom saying it, right? It's like the only time she
Yeah.
mentions it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's never brought up ever again.
Yeah.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Because you're a robot!
That startled me.
Robots can do things.
There's something called AI. Like, no one's
Yeah.
physically controlling him. Everybody's here.
Kibo is a person. There's bound to be another one.
Because, like, by that logic, someone here has a secret controller, like, under their clothes and is controlling him? Is that what you're
It's
saying?
magic. Himiko did it. No.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko and Ashima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her, just like how she was dead in the second game too.
We killed her
If
in
so,
VR.
Who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this
That was
conversation's
true
blown
in the
off
first game,
rails.
though, right?
Let's
Like,
get things back
Junko
on
Someone
did have
was
to physically control
controlling
him.
yeah.
Yeah. But in the second game, he was an AI.
This class trial is to figure out who the
Well,
culprit
literally
is,
an AI
not
in the
the
second game, never mind.
mastermind.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Get to talking.
In this game, he doesn't even exist.
Only
We're just
worry about
imagining
who the
it.
Mastermind is or what my intent is.
I hope the mastermind's an alien.
Let's
An alien of
find the
despair.
culprit.
What?
Wait, what?
I forgot, because I was thinking about how we went to space for a bit, and I forgot about the part where we came back. I thought we were still in
Excuse me?
space. And I was like, oh, what if there's like an alien that's just the ultimate despair alien?
The ultimate alien.
You see an
Wait, Ben
alien
10!
pop up.
Ben 10 Ultimate Alien!
There's an alien pop up with Junko's hair. It's just-
I'm the real despair.
this takes place outside of Earth. We are universal. Good.
Live from Universal Studios, Florida.
That's why we want to cause despair. It's what we bring from our planet.
We
From
don't need to worry
Despair
about that.
Planet.
Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But
And they're all
we gotta run the
Monokumas.
class trial too. So
It is only a coincidence.
okay.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Do a
You've been
backflip.
watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Does he get a
What is it?
chair?
What is he gonna
Judges
contribute?
can't do that.
Huh? How is he gonna
So,
contribute
let's
to this?
resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This
Don't
will be
have
the
one.
Final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Oh, really? This is the final?
You versus Monokuma?
It might be a lie!
Pretend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victor. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
I don't like that this is what's happening right now with Kokichi is making him like him a little bit more.
I suspected.
I don't like that I like him.
But since the outside world
I don't like that I'm enjoying this character that I didn't like at the start.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair.
But now.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
Wow.
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh, Monokuma's on our side. Wow. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you
Yes.
think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
This is very confusing and very conflicting.
Whose
That
side
he's
is
like,
the case?
these kids are part of the Hope
Isn't it
Speak.
obvious?
What? Oh, it went ahead without me.
Monokuma joins your party.
Monokuma, join the party! Ultimate Despair
Get the
Headmaster.
title card.
Wait, can we hang out with him now?
Join forces and
Do free times with Monokuma.
Is he in here?
Right in the
Is he in
middle
here?
of a
Is he in
fucking.
here?
No, it doesn't look like it. I don't see
That would
it.
have
was
been funny
real
if they
buff.
asked.
That was very funny.
Well, we were going to do
Likes
it anyway.
despair, hates hope.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Favorite food? Rice balls.
let's just focus on the case.
His favorite food should be
He is a
salmon.
rice ball.
Yes, salmon.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. What piece of evidence? The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Kokichi's clothes. No, that's not Kokichi. I don't know what
Kokichi.
evidence.
Show that question again.
It's X. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Blood? Blood?
I think I
Doesn't know who the
remember which one it
victim
is, but I'll
is?
let you think about it for a while.
Is it blood?
Because I don't quite remember.
Is it
It's
clothes?
blood, right? Is it blood?
This? Is it
Try
murder
it.
video?
This is it.
Murder video it is.
Okay, yeah,
This
that's what I
is
thought it was
it.
too, but I wasn't sure.
Discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with
A
hydraulic
big one.
press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you. Huh? Really?
Wow, Himiko,
Barf.
you warmed up to him really fast. I guess you are both robots.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder by keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Hey man, I actually don't know. Uh-oh. What is this?
I don't know. These two
Oh,
letters.
Victim?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did I get
How do I do
right?
this again?
It's victim.
Oh, let's
Okay.
stinking go!
Okay.
That was fast.
I'd like...
Yeah, that was a quick one.
Vic time.
The victim.
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
What does this mean? Are they trying to insinuate that Kaito didn't die or something? I don't understand.
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
So that wasn't Kaito?
What?
Is he alive?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
There's a pause in the video right here.
See?
Footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
But
Finally
he said-
showing it again.
but-
I'm not fucking crazy.
But he said, and Monokuma confirmed that the video wasn't altered, though. Are they trying?
It
Are
was
you trying?
never altered and it was never edited. The recording was stopped and then started again.
And we already established
Oh.
that it's not doctored in any way.
if it's gonna be, if that's really gonna be the case, then that's.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions.
Oh, okay.
Pause.
Now that you said pause, I guess that means that's what it was. Okay.
Juicy, juicy.
Okay. Well, it's good to know that Kaito's alive somewhere. Is Kaito and
there's-
Kokichi just in that Exisal together? Are they hanging out in there? Is that why you were able to hear Kaito's voice before? They say that it was a voice
Juicy
thing.
on the side.
There's actually no
please.
voice changer.
I want that to be the case. Please have them open it up so I can see both of them in there.
That would mean Kaito is still alive.
He's sitting on his lap right now because there's only one seat.
So many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
Kokichi's sitting on Kaito's lap. Please, I want to see that so badly now.
Could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
I wasn't thinking much to begin with, but now I'm really gonna.
Places?
Now that there's a chance that my boyfriend could be alive, I'll help you guys.
I guess I won't kill you now.
When I thought my boyfriend was dead, I just wanted to kill everything.
I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Maki-ro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again. Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together.
Friendship! Hooray!
Okay.
And don't forget,
oh,
you're
sorry,
not
sorry.
alone.
Oh, God, sorry.
Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably
Silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
So which poor sap did they use as the replacement body?
Footage wasn't edited.
For some reason, Rantaro comes to mind, but I don't think that would be the
Yeah.
case. Did they maybe just grab a mannequin or something from somewhere?
A very juicy mannequin.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
blood. Didn't you
Could've
know
just been-
mannequins have blood?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Duh.
Don't do this to me.
that's why they're so heavy.
Have you ever
How else do you
stabbed
think
a
they
mannequin?
stand-
They bleed. They
Why do you
say
think
how.
they stand up so straight? It's
Have-
because they have blood flowing through them that keeps them.
Have you ever stabbed a mannequin?
Yeah,
Yeah,
who
once.
hasn't?
Yeah, and they're just like,
Who
ah!
hasn't? Oh my god.
I knew there was a trick to that video the
It's really
whole
crazy
time.
because they don't have mouths.
Kokichi made
Right.
it, so it's 100%
They scream in
It's
the,
just like
in
an
the stab
owl,
wound
but
that
they
you
go
gave
like,
them. A trick to that video.
Funny.
I guess technically you don't need a whole body for that. You technically just need a hand, right? Because the video pauses at a point where you can only just see the hand. What could it be?
Where did
I
they
was
put
also
hand?
thinking that, like, did he cut his arm off so he wouldn't die of the poison? And that's actually his arm still.
That's a slow moving
He
poison.
was shot in the back.
There must be some trick to that.
No,
No,
it was shot.
Kaito was shot in the
Kaito was shot in
arm.
the
And
arm.
a shot in the arm. You're right.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no.
I'll be right back.
editing
Good luck.
in that camera.
Good luck. What if
Okay.
we need you?
Video shot with the camera from the Excel that shows the moment Kaito was crushed. Was there a we don't have a thing
camera in
that's
here?
just a camera, right? No, I don't think so. Well, let's see what they say.
Suspicious to any of you? The filming
Maybe we
will
could just
be
submit the video.
don't you think?
The person in that video.
Oh, I have to agree with someone who says
Is it really
the pause,
Kaito?
maybe.
Something
Yeah,
seemed
this might be an
off about that
agree.
video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yep.
Oh well.
Oh,
Missed. You were
okay.
under.
Was shot at
it's okay,
a
Michelle didn't know.
location?
She'll never know.
Right idea. Come on. Video.
all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check that there's no editing function in that camera.
The person in that video. Is it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press... Brief moment.
What?
Okay, well, so that wasn't the answer, I guess.
Or
did
do we
I
have
need
to
to use-
absorb or something?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what
Did you
all
solve
gotta
it?
figure out.
Not
I
yet.
think so.
There is no trick.
Yeah, we got to the end of the game.
Check that
Are
there's
you
no
impressed?
editing function in that
Oh,
camera.
amazing.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Is this an absorbing one?
Don't you think?
Oh man.
The person in that video.
Do we
see,
absorb?
but there's
Absorbing?
nothing to.
Kaito?
Doesn't exist in this game?
Something seemed off
Doesn't
Okay.
about that video to me.
So
I'm
no
confused.
absorbing.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be? that the
Because aren't the
video
blue
was shot
ones
at
that you
another
agree?
location?
Yeah,
Yeah,
blue
it's-
is agree.
Yeah.
Do we shoot with hydraulic press then?
Two labels up and down. It also features a save. I guess I don't know. Let's try it.
Got. No. Sorry.
Something off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped...
Uh-oh. Oh no! Don't do it! Oh no! Okay. God. Thread in the needle. Needle in the
I was
thread.
onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Do it.
Please.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it, Kibo.
Do it.
Wee.
Ah!
Oh my god, you waited so long.
The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
I love that it's the only reason we know is because we tried to kill Kibo. Maybe he tried to do a flip and his spiky hair caught the
The
thing
hydraulic
and it
press stopped
got
for a
stuck. I
second,
don't know.
Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. What?
Mine.
What the
Oh
fuck?
man, yeah.
Proud of
shit.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I forgot this was a game. What am I looking for? Oh fuck. Okay.
You're looking for the reason it would have stopped.
Okay, so I don't know what that is.
That looks like an Exisal, I think.
Yeah.
Go for the camera, maybe.
That is the control panel of the hydraulic press.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Gonna be real awkward if this isn't it.
It was it.
Okay, we're good.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Would have been real awkward that the force stop button didn't work because of the electro bomb.
Can you imagine?
I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped
It was
for
connected
like
with the
a second.
cord, though.
You can't switch the victim in such a
'Cause the
short
cord was
time,
cut.
Can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see how it was. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily.
If you
Again?
stop breathing at the same time as you stop the hydraulic press, they can't see you.
Oh, I thought that was a soda can.
God damn it.
I see it.
He sees it.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up?
Next to the button.
Next to the button.
There!
Yeah.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
I hope they don't also go try to say that all that blood there was actually just paint. Because I still think about that paint thing. That paint gun thing, whatever, that's in that room.
That's why the
That
video was
paint
taken
gun?
from that unnatural angle.
The thing that paints the Exisals or whatever. It's like the little yellow pointy thing that hangs up in the ceiling.
Normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see
Thumbs
who was
up.
inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that
What?
reference.
What?
I think it's referring to
What?
Doraemon.
Then, that logic
Oh.
is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Wait, I like wasn't listening to what she was saying. Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
Yeah, they're saying that they would have just used someone who died in like the past cases.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, Kokichi was the mastermind, so he'd have easy access to those bodies, but he's not.
Yeah, Kokichi isn't
Uh-huh,
the mastermind,
okay.
so
It's
I don't think you could have
Kaito,
a
isn't it?
body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Nah.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away? The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was Kokichi?
Is it Kokichi?
If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. What is this long word? What's the question? How were the bodies swap if only 2 people were in the hangar? Huh? Magic. Television. Climate.
Kokichi,
Victim.
oh my.
Victim something.
Victim. Pretend. Victim. Tricky. Switchy.
Victim. Now what's this fucking second word? Victim.
Alibi.
Switch? Victim switch?
Switch.
Have we seen an S? Is there an S anywhere? Come on. Come on. Is there an
It's
S?
too many letters.
Victim. Victim lick them. Victim Mitchell.
Also, we saw a stabbed mannequin in Angie's room, so that proves it wasn't a mannequin. You can't fool me, Michelle. I know my mannequin murders.
I don't. What's the second word supposed to be?
Do you want me to give you the first letter of the?
Yes, please.
It's an H. It starts with an H.
H.
Victim hell. Victim helper. Victim hell. Victim hell.
Victim hee hee ha ha. Hee hee hee.
Victim held. Victim
There's
help.
Help.
Victim helped.
Victim help her. Where's the R?
Try a
It's
D instead.
It's a D.
Oh. That was why there was no
The
R.
R would have never came.
The bone and meat cut.
Get rid of all these D's. I need an R.
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
So Kokichi was the one that got smushed?
Working together?
No. He drank the antidote, right? No, what?
2 people involved in the swap.
Wait. I'm confused.
That does sound like a jerk move he would do, though, just to, like, make Kaito die because he took the antidote and then he dies as well.
Well, unless what's his name? Kokichi didn't actually drink the antidote.
Or he drank it, then after he got smushed, Kaito drank his blood, and then he became cured.
That doesn't work.
Do you know? Have you licked a dead mannequin before?
Yes, I have, and it didn't work. I died.
I'm dead.
I'm dead right now.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even
Culprit cooperated.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that Exisal. It's just Exisal now.
It's just Exisal now.
It can only be them. Is it Kaito?
It's Exisal.
Oh, man. What?
Oh boy.
What? But...
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means...
So
was operating
Kokichi...
the hydraulic press and camera at first.
But why?
Switched while the press was stopped.
But why?
Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that Exisal isn't Kokichi.
Wait, so do I even like Kokichi a little bit more than if he's not even the one in the robot?
That's a personal question.
Should I take that back what I said then?
So, the culprit for this case is... Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Oh my god, Maki. Maki, you idiot. God. Okay. I was okay with you for a bit. Now you're just gonna be like, I did it! I did it! Kaito's not in there, no! Don't let him be the one. Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my...
Oops. I didn't realize that it was gonna advance the
I
text.
stole from Kaito.
I didn't realize it was gonna advance the text for me.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that Exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
My head hurts. Can you guys just hurry up and...
Absolutely. No doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels. But if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must have been a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I had to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What if you split halvesies?
What?
What if he spit it back out?
About? Impossible. That's
Impossible.
Actually, what would happen if you split an antidote? Like, would you just, like, not die but also not live or something? Like...
Would it not be strong
There's
enough?
no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Okay. Whoa, okay.
I killed Kaito.
How do you do this again? B.
You hit the letters as they show up.
He died from my poison arrow.
What? What's happening?
Possibility.
You're just hitting the B. Just hit the B button.
Well, there's like a glitchy looking B that doesn't have a thing. That's why I was confused.
It's to
Is it
try
just a timing
and
thing?
trip you up. Yeah.
You're the
Oh, well, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh no.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no... It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Oh yeah, I forgot it'll only ever be B because we're playing on.
Because she's on baby mode.
B for baby.
So goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what.
Listen, we wouldn't be this far in the game if it wasn't for the fact that I was in baby mode, alright?
This is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
Okay.
I was at the scene.
Our cool skull
I
chain.
know I'm not wrong.
It's gone, eviscerated.
Sorry, I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away.
Spooky.
Don't reveal the truth anymore? What does that mean?
Because I know what I saw.
What is
I
that?
was at the scene.
Is this trying to block me? Oh shit, whatever.
Yeah, it's trying to trip you up.
I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
It's just a DVD screensaver.
But I won't
Well, see if it
run
hits the
away
corner.
from the truth anymore.
Get in the right in the corner.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
The antidote pretended to drink?
Pretended to drink the antidote. The antidote pretended to drink.
The antidote pretended to drink. Pretended to drink what?
I was looking for a subject in that sentence. That's why I was like, what? Could have just
What
said
did
like
it
he or
pretend to drink?
something.
He pretended to drink it?
It was a lie.
Was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window.
He didn't even take the heckin' cap off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when he brought that arm back out, it's like the cap was still on it, so what did he do? Go through the trouble of closing the bottle?
He's very talented.
Pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
It's always hard to tell sometimes what's intentional in the game and what's just them being lazy.
Animation.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
It's a good thing Maki ran away. If she still stayed there being like, nah, I'm not leaving you, that would have been awkward.
Yeah.
This plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's
They
plan
just
to
both die of
confuse us.
poisoning waiting for Maki to leave.
Maki, if you don't leave, it's like, what?
I gotta poop, Maki, get out of here!
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Remember when that thing happened in DR2? Crazy how they're just like, just always that one person that's out here trying to kill themselves.
Go that far.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
That was the 5th trial too.
Too bad.
They're the same people.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
This has all just been the first game this whole time.
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
Kokichi is Nagito's Monokub.
Between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
I'm the tree in the school play.
Extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words.
Damn it.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
I was ready to hug you.
I trusted you.
Then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
We've already gone so far though. What's like, was it because everything was so subjective that like Monokuma can't definitively say that Shuichi is right or something? Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Don't give it out. Don't give it out that he's in there. If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is
He gave me $5.
Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Are we not like ruining his plan though if we try to skip? I don't get. I don't. Okay, whatever. Let me
Right.
see. How do I do this again? After
confusing.
receiving an item from Himiko. Huh? What? Culprit.
What?
How do I do this again? All right. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit, something about.
Not all your stuff is
Crossbow.
unlocked yet.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I have. Electro bomb hit the Exisal, only antidote. Excel
I call Electro Bomb has exclamation points.
What's this? Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? Exisal. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? In the arm. Do I have an arm? No. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Exisal. Huh? Oh, what is he about? It looks like he's about to like make some beats or something.
About to drop this mixtape.
Who was hit by the first arrow that Maki fired? No.
Maki.
Who was hit by the second arrow, Maki?
Maki hit herself with the arrow.
Maki. Oh, he looks so
What did
elegant.
Kokichi take from the culprit? The only antidote. I'd like to imagine he fake drinking it with the cap still on, just like gulp gulp.
I mean, that's what it looks like.
After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? Maybe.
Electro Bomb.
So he threw it in the bathroom? Who actually drank the antidote?
Next time I poop, I'm gonna be like, all right, gotta go drop an Electro Bomb. BRB.
What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground?
You little bitch.
Oh, I have to unlock. Okay, what we got? We got culprit in the press, drink the antidote. We got assemble the crossbow and Kokichi in the Ineki. Oh, that's right, his clothes are off. Who's putting the hydraulic press first? Cut. And then who was put in the hydraulic press last? Kokichi. And then this is what evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? His clothes is not unlocked yet.
His dignity.
Whoops. Okay, what's this? Who actually drank? Where's the culprit? Beep.
Skip it up.
Where's the fuck is the? Oh, there's. Okay, unlock faster. Okay. And then what's this? Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. What am I missing here? This is, where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? In the arm? Huh? In the arm. In the arm. In the arm. In the arm.
In the back? In the arm.
Ow.
Kaito shot him in the arm and Maki shot him in the back.
Why is everyone shooting me?
Oh.
What?
What evidence did the culprit? 3 arrows. 3 arrows. 3 arrows. We did. Oh, we're not done yet.
We did.
I thought we were done.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Kibo looks so cool in this shot for some reason.
Right.
Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the exit hangar. When she reached
Trying
the
to look
hangar,
inconspicuous.
she gave the case to someone
Why is she
3
holding
feet
it like
from the
that?
window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit
What if you forgot how to put it together?
to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Darn it! Himiko, come back and bring me a gun!
Fucking, how does this thing go together? God damn it!
I was only shown once.
And Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had
The
hammer looks like tiny.
to get around the barrier, in a way.
Small hammer.
She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
I guess that means we're not gonna see Kokichi sitting in Kaito's lap. Damn.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them,
What are you gonna
the
do?
culprit ambushed
Shoot
him
me?
with a crossbow.
Oh, it would've been a,
fuck.
But the
Says
it would've been a
man
naked
before he is
Kokichi.
shot.
culprit just wanted to disable him.
Oh, that's one of the best pictures on the internet.
oh my god.
That's why the
What are you
culprit
gonna do?
aimed for
Stab me?
Kokichi's right
Man,
arm.
before getting stabbed.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
His dick.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote.
It's
in an
time
attempt
to
control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the
Ow.
back, and it was no normal.
Stab.
You fixed my scoliosis, thanks.
Poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
I shouldn't have put X's on my back.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Also, what would Maki have hoped to have accomplished if she did kill him? Then, like, what? She just dies.
The culprit used their body to shield Kokichi.
I don't get it.
The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it.
Grr.
The strychnine poison slowly circulated
I guess
through
that
the
is true.
system
She thought
and would
he was the
soon
mastermind,
turn
so.
But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma.
How will he have time to
That was
think all this?
Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
He's a
smart.
thinking boy.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that he entered the
He's
hangar.
like, Mom says Mike to play the Xbox.
Set into motion.
The Xbox is upstairs, though.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't.
Oh
get
yeah,
inside
it is
the
upstairs.
hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom.
Here's
and
your
passed the
order.
antidote through the window.
Where's my drink?
$5.96, please.
Culprit was given
She does look like an angry Wendy's girl.
immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki
He has
watched.
such
he took
pretty
off the cap.
eyelashes. Oh,
Maki must have been panicking, thinking
It
the
was them
only
just being
antidote
lazy.
was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
Only
Maki tried
pretended to
desperately
save my
to
life.
the hangar, even slashing
the
control
antidote
panel.
pretended to drink?
But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
That pose.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
Raw.
Electro bomb.
Oh, it can go off in your hand?
Disabling
That's okay?
communication devices for hours.
It's just an EMP.
He's not an
EMPs aren't
electronic
explosive.
device.
Plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was
'Cause
why
remember they
Kokichi
said that
needed
it's a
to make
bomb, but not
bombs in
really
the
a
first
bomb.
place. After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into
Drink
drinking
your
the
milk.
antidote.
Milk.
In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan.
What if he just said no? You forced it down his throat. He could have just easily said no.
To work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
But he's Kaito.
Yeah.
Under normal circumstances, the culprit.
You
would never
actually
have a
saved my
preconceived
life.
plan.
I am indebted to you.
But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's
And also,
request.
if he didn't, then Maki would be the blackened.
A
So,
request is a generous term.
Hmm.
It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
because Kokichi was dying either way.
There was a lot to prepare
Yeah.
and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
Quack.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
Haha, we.
He looks like
This
he's
is how
having
the
so
slow
much
pattern
fun.
bloodstain from the bathroom to the press
It's
was
like,
created.
Kokichi, are you sure we need to do this? Like, yeah, we. I don't feel like walking.
With the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them
I think she
were
nicked
ready
something
to
in my
execute
back.
the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control
Hang on, I gotta vlog my death.
So he had to be dragged over there, but he could still set up the camera. Okay.
It was dragging for the purpose of confusing people to like show that
Oh,
there's
so
drag
that was
marks.
just on purpose. Okay.
Yeah.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same
Would have been
time.
real awkward if he passed out before he could
Yes. What if he just died? So they're both dead.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop
Beep.
button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
I don't know if I'd trust literally anyone to stop a thing that's about to crush me.
The two then
Yeah.
switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press. The whole thing
Silence.
was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that
He
it could
tore
never
it?
be raised
Stronger you, goddamn.
The antidote gave him superhuman
again.
powers.
To determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
But too bad, I figured it out.
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
See, the toilet has dryers in there.
Finally, they climbed inside of the Exisal to hide.
Little exhaust pipes.
So is Kaito naked in the Exisal?
This trial,
Yes.
pretending to be
Just
Kokichi.
buck naked.
Why would he be naked?
Why would he be naked? He just took off his coat. He didn't take off his clothes.
They're
like,
trying to
he
deceive
dedicates.
Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
JoJo pose.
The culprit is in that Exisal. It's you,
Right.
isn't it?
Kaito
I like
looks
that
really
that
young
image
in this.
vaguely looks like Kokichi and Kaito.
Kokichi Kaito, I know you're in there.
The ultimate astronaut.
Company.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
No.
I'm just an Exisal. I don't know what
He's
you're talking
shaking.
about.
He's like,
I
Beep
wasn't
boop
listening.
boop beep boop.
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it,
Yeah.
but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
no, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that Exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Oh, it's gonna be very awkward if we were wrong
Oh, I
somehow.
don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Start voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Okay, is this gonna try to throw
One
off?
last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
I did it.
I just need you all
Oh my god.
Do it. I bet you won't.
did it.
I bet you won't. Why is this a non-stop debate? Aren't you the one talking?
All right, let's pin this down.
What?
Inside that Exisal. Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Wait. No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Have we used that yet?
Kokichi's the one who died. And
Nope.
the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not!
Hoo hoo hoo
I
hoo.
would never die!
I
Oh.
trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. What? Is that everything we've determined up until now? What if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need a lie. Oh, I have to hold the thing. How do you do it again?
Inside that
You just
Exisal.
hold the shoot button, and then when you release, it'll shoot.
Right?
Okay.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi.
I'll reveal the truth.
Looking spooky back there.
It's the one who
Gee, I'm sorry.
died.
I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the Exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention this?
Because I'm
So sorry, Kibo,
stupid.
but it's true.
Because I didn't understand what was happening yet, so.
Really. I really am sorry. But this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma. Trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. It's just a shame that you waited until the very last minute when you like. Why didn't you? You should have thought about this earlier. He's not trying to do this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please.
You can't copy my homework. You copy my homework, now you're gonna fail the test.
No doubt about it. Kokichi is in that Exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Well, don't say it like that, you idiot.
Stop it. That's enough. Huh? It's over.
There he is.
You just
There he is. Are you okay?
I don't, he just went through the trouble of being like, I'm gonna stand by Kaito, I'm gonna lie for him. And then Kaito's like, nah, it's cool, fam. I'm gonna blow your lie out. What? Yeah.
There's no way I can let that happen.
What were you expecting, Kaito? I don't get it.
It's fine. Let's end this.
You buffin'.
You buffin'?
It's because he wasn't sure what would happen if they got it wrong.
Damn it. But Monokuma doesn't know what's right or wrong. I thought that was the whole point.
My bad for tricking you guys.
Hey, he has his coat back.
Yeah, I don't know where he got that coat.
Oh, you know what? I forget. They say that they have like spares in their closets or something, right? So he went back to his room.
How would he get one?
How
would he get it?
Yeah, he never left the room.
He was in the Exisal and just went.
Maybe he wears
He
coats
just
all the
walked
time.
in the Exisal. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go into Kaito's room.
Get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi. I don't know.
God damn it! I lied so hard for you.
Just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Well,
It's no use.
It's no use. It's
It's no use. It's no use.
This is the one that it doesn't let you choose the wrong answer.
There's not enough people to go around.
The nerve. The one time I was ready to do it and you fucking blocked me from doing it.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
And then isn't that just like leading the voting if you block the wrong answer? That's not fair. What if I really thought it was Kokichi even after seeing Kaito?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
we already saw.
Yeah, we already saw. I don't know how to do that line after.
It's Angie.
I'm rich now,
Look at
Kaito.
all the
Thanks.
So many.
Man, Kaito sure is a good actor.
Oh, you got the 1B.
In the debate, well,
69.
They're all so spaced out.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So, you all got it right, huh? Even Suichi and Maki roll voted
You
for
son
me.
of a bitch! You son of a fucking bitch! I didn't want to!
You all voted for me on purpose with your own choice.
I thought you guys were my friends. Turns out I was wrong.
What a relief. Well, I know you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
He wrote a script?
Seriously, look at this huge script.
What?
He wrote the whole thing.
I didn't have time to do this. Like, he's on the verge of, like, dying, and he's like, hold up, I have to make sure this line sounds just like me.
I have to get this pre-made script book. I'm a playwright.
Damn.
It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
come on, man.
Hey, come on guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right, it's all good.
Why?
Huh?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You're against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki, was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Suichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
You son of a bitch. Pretended.
You fell for it. But, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. These mysterious messages in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
I thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was... because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
What?
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. So we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind.
I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say. What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
Me.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say?
Yeah, why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you really, if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind?
incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that.
Why you are just too cute.
Himiko, shut up.
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
Jeez. Wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
What?
You?
Damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself.
Ugh.
Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair.
Spooky.
Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Just
Ow. Ow, I'm dying. You're seriously crazy, dude.
But you know.
At least I wasn't boring, right?
You sure weren't.
should have broke his heart. Be like, nah, you were totally boring.
Who are you again?
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice,
Damn it.
because I'm out of time.
Oh right, I forgot he was dying anyway.
Time?
Could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limits just talking.
Oh no.
No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training.
If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
What virus?
Virus?
The virus.
What? I seem to vaguely remember something about a virus, but did they?
Yeah, there's a virus. That's why they went to space.
If I remember correctly...
Oh, I thought they went to space because there were people killing. I forgot.
No.
Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, whoops. What? I thought he was speaking of, what did he say before? I didn't even, of one of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
Could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
Sounds like a very flawed project then.
What did you say?
What?
Kaito is infected with the virus? But how can that be?
Jeez.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
Is the virus contagious? Because, like, aren't we all doomed then?
Well,
That's what a
supposedly we're all
virus is.
immune to
Everybody
it.
else is immune.
Yeah, we're
That's
supposed to be.
why we're here.
Okay.
But you know,
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma.
What is that diagram on the left?
Yeah, there's a picture of like something pointing at a Monokuma.
Yeah, it looks
Or-
like a block gonna hit Monica.
Gonna hit him on the head.
Gonna get ouchies.
But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
well
What?
done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board the Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
No, it was pointless. You know, being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No. Even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but
I just told you I'm having a hard time breathing and you want to ask me questions.
I gotta know. You kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little.
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is.
A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. What is this?
The many faces of Kokichi.
It's like when you have those black papers and you scratch it off to see you see the color, the rainbow color on the backside.
Like one of those like moving image things you just tilt it around.
But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. He's the ultimate liar. Oh.
He's the ultimate lie.
That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. So if I fucked up, you would be in trouble. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time.
Punishment?
I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Okay.
That.
It was close enough to the line. Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen to you if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito. I can't let you die, Kaito. He's gonna die regardless, so
He's
it's
like
a matter of...
pretty much already dead.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
But if we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Filled with hope.
Hey,
What are you talking?
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
What?
Oh wait, is it the Monokubs? Don't do it. Oh, this is the other. Is it the it is the Monokubs.
Oh, great.
Monokubs.
I hate this game.
What the fruit? Oh.
I what's the point?
To pad out the ending.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro.
That's totally allowed.
by the way,
Oh my god, the Italian.
I don't remember.
A bada bing.
A bada bing. What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
Oh my god.
No, let's destroy Monodam now. This sad stag is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't they all Monokubs that were completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monokubs were destroyed. These Monokubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you.
Oh, great.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, it's not lonely and miserable anymore.
Oh, are they back so that they can control the Exisals or something?
Yeah,
Are
probably.
they gonna all die one by one again, starting with Kaito? You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monokubs. But finding other people to participate in the killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people.
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah! You're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey.
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monokubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now?
This is bad. He's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end.
Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up.
Maki roll. Enough for it.
I never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You...
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
Maki roll.
Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
But I...
Hey, so
Hey, Maki roll. I asked you before. what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay, let me suck my tears back up. Hang on.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
I already forgot they were there.
Oh my god.
How do you forget? They're standing right there.
I tried to block it out.
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Why is there fire in his eyes? Is he transforming?
He's
Yeah.
determined.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys in this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito. Oh!
Maki roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smell.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
In the arms of an angel.
Does this look
I
familiar?
found this space.
Yeah, he's
It
gonna
looks
shoot
like
into
those
space,
lights that
just
everyone
like
on
the
Twitter is telling me to buy.
just like the
That's
headmaster.
the
Huh?
first death of the first game.
Yeah.
He's Kyoko's dad!
Blast off.
It's all a
second
circle.
ignition.
Oh.
But wait, it's different.
Oh, it's going the opposite of space.
Well, if he keeps going, he'll still go to space, eventually. If he survives the fires of heck.
I don't know if he's gonna make it through the core. Oh.
He made it out.
Oh, well, I guess he did. That's funny.
I'm gonna die on my own terms.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was wondering if he would... If he was going to die before... Good. Okay, good. So that Monokuma doesn't get the satisfaction of... Oh, why are we all... Oh.
Ow.
No, not your
My hair!
What happened to Kibo? Oh no.
He may have.
Yeah, is that gonna be important for Kibo?
Yeah, it definitely has to. They wouldn't have shown it if it wasn't.
Would you believe me?
Oh,
if I
his
told you,
hair's
like,
gone!
it froze as soon as the execution started.
Yeah, I saw you disconnected.
Oh,
It's okay, you can
boy.
watch the VOD back for it.
Okay.
Kaito! Oh, I guess to explain what happened. What did you... He flew off and he ended up flying off into space, but he died before he could be executed. So he came back down to... Came back down to Earth and a piece of rock hit Kibo on the head. Which is why he's like this right now, I think.
Okay.
He lost his hair.
Not his hair.
Oh, he did lose his hair. He did lose his hair. He's not holding. No!
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
I'm fine. More importantly,
Oh, new pose.
Hey,
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
yeah,
It's Kaito's victory.
Wow, we lost.
we lost.
Oh, I lost.
I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
what was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you wanted rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
that's wrong.
Oh wait, where's my cap? Shit, I still remember the post. That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
You can cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
It feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
I'm Melissa K. acting so nice. I'm sucking up for brownie parents.
They're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Ooh, fidget, fidget.
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed.
A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Hey,
They're gone.
Oh, finally. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know whether you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh, this game is gonna keep going and going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light. Oh. Oh.
Click, click.
What did you just do?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything.
Oh, they better not taking away memories. Uh-oh.
This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Goodbye.
And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Okay. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind.
Ah!
I wonder who that could be.
Oh shit. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
What was that bear that she was looking at? Later that night,
Monokuma.
Mainframe.
I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well... What are you doing?
Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
For what?
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well... Are you feeling lonely?
Huh? Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right. Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks.
Yeah.
Midnight.
Oh, that's me. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. And I saw you here.
Tsumugi, Himiko.
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we could end this killing game together.
We're gonna end this together?
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope.
Here we go. I tried.
Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. I mean, to be fair, push-ups are fucking hard.
They are.
That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
I love that stupid cocky boy.
He was a good boy. He was a good kid.
Oh, by the way... What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Kibo? I don't know.
Yeah, what is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
You guys should have been concerned when he got hit in the head and then he was glowing and shit.
Did it activate his murder mode? And now he's gonna kill someone?
Too quiet.
He can't hear his voice anymore.
This silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
And what?
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school,
This
ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Like, what do you mean? What? Where are
I'm
you
gonna
going?
end it with a gun.
Where he going? Where he go?
How loud
He's gonna
he
end
going?
it.
It's going to end it.
And I
It's going up.
will destroy it.
But oh, he's just taking down the entire spaceship, I guess.
With gun.
Like, you're just not like cutscenes today, apparently. Oh boy.
Kibo was just darting around,
It showed
going.
the school getting like shot.
Did it work?
We don't know.
Rip.
No more Kokichi and Kaito?
No. They are gone.
Oh. Oh, we got his jacket!
Which
I also
one? though?
have some things. So you guys mentioned like the fact that Kaito's hand was like sticking out in the press or whatever, like he was doing the thumbs up thing. That was actually a thing that they changed in the English version. In the Japanese version, his
Was it a
hand
middle
is by
finger?
his side.
Oh.
So it's not
flipped him
confusing
off.
that his hand is sticking out. I guess they wanted to show like that he was shot. So they wanted to like move his arm to show that he was shot, but it just made it confusing because then it stops when you can still see his hand.
Yeah.
So I don't get that. And also there is a line that Kokichi said that I think is important that they translated weirdly. In this version he says like how could a game that we're forced to play be fun, or like how could I enjoy this game that we're forced to play or whatever. But in the Japanese version he says something more like as if a game that takes people's lives like this could ever be fun. He like very clearly says that it's about the killing part that he doesn't like.
Killing. Weird.
Oh.
That's a really
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah, there's
change to
gonna be another one that I have to bring up because it's actually a plot point that is important to know because it's weird. I don't know how that happened or why they did that.
And it potentially could cause confusion.
Yes, because it is something that literally
definitely
is a point in like a trial. And it's a
And yeah,
translation
definitely-
issue, so you can't
definitely
choose
bring it
it. Yeah,
Well,
I'll
that's-
bring it up when it comes up.
That's unfortunate. So what
Also,
now?
fun fact,
Mm-hmm.
Gonta in the Japanese version doesn't talk like a caveman.
Then
Does it
why
just
they
talk
do
a
that to
regular-
him in America?
I don't know why they did that.
Probably just
Why
made
they
it try
got-
to make it sound like he's like a giant, like
Well,
just a giant
it's-
circus.
Does he do anything in
you
Japan?
can't really talk like that in Japanese. Is the
Yeah,
other
that's
problem.
probably true. It
Like
do-
they
it
don't
probably
really
wouldn't work
have
as
where
well.
you can drop particles and stuff. Because Japanese is a lot of just assumptions. So if you take out words, that's just
Very
how some people talk.
context-based. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could probably
So-
get through it by like doing like certain intonations of sort, or like talking in a specific way where you're like, "Boku wa gonta desu." Like
Yeah.
speaking kind of like differently and not with a good flow, maybe. But I don't know.
And they
have
could
no
have
idea how it
given
was.
him an accent, just like with Teruteru, where he had like a country accent.
No, because then
There
that would
could be
make
something
that would
like
make
that.
him. No, because then that's different from
Japan's
like, talking,
very racist, even to itself. So they might have done that.
Well, I'm just saying, giving him a Kansai accent wouldn't have made.
No,
wouldn't
not a
have, like,
Kansai.
defined
I
it.
said an accent, just like how they did to Teruteru.
But Teruteru had a Oh, you mean in English? Or you mean-
Yes.
Oh,
No,
I
in
see, I see.
Japanese, he doesn't have that particular accent, but he has a accent.
I thought you.
And they're just like, oh, that's what cavemen sound like.
I don't
So
know. Whatever.
it could be so like how when even in English everyone's like, ugh. Like there's an accent that people give cavemen. There's probably something like that in Japanese.
Hmm.
We just can't hear it because we can't pick up Japanese accents as well.
Well, I think people who are Japanese and like translated it are saying that he spoke normally in the Japanese version. They just chose to do that for his
Well, if it was
character.
fan translations, that's a maybe. Just because fans translations usually do it more literal, which is not fun.
I don't know, dude. Just passing on
I'm
information.
just saying. Yeah,
So
I'm
what?
just saying.
What now? Do
That could
we
be why they chose to do it.
What now?
do we
what?
keep going or do we stop here?
We can keep going like a little bit, but I probably want to like maybe take a 5-minute break.
Sorry, that was.
Criminal Minds
You guys-
Korea. What?
Because you guys want to? Should we just talk about Criminal Minds then? The fingers
I'm
in the
just
button of
gonna-
Criminal
Okay.
Minds.
I would have caught.
I'm just gonna bring up Criminal Minds. There's a Korean spinoff for Korea, which I think is crazy.
Epic.
There's also a Korean spin-off
It's
for the
just called
Idolmaster, and
Criminal
it's live
Minds
action.
Korea.
It's called the Idolmaster KR.
They don't have Idolmaster in Korea.
Yeah, they do. It's live action. It's real. You can watch it on Amazon.
Isn't that
and
just
YouTube.
Japanese?
I don't know. It's the Korean Idolmaster.
Anyway.
I'd rather not. Let's go.
Are we good? Are we good? Are you guys done?
Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Who's this? I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto.
Makoto from the Idolmaster! Oh wait, Danganronpa.
I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
I'm just a regular guy in a
That's not-
crazy
That's not
situation.
Makoto. Oh, this nerd.
Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay.
What?
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why
Okay.
I'm gonna be okay.
I'm so happy for you, Makoto. Oh god, he has a smartphone.
Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
Pokemon
Thanks
Go.
for the strength to keep going.
Gotcha
Keep on
games.
rooting for you. So please keep trying your best.
He's just been watching us do the game this entire time.
One day, I'll also...
Why does it sound like it's Christmas?
Merry Christmas.
Okay.
Wait.
What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey, over there.
I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Ooh.
He's 3D.
He's 3D.
Suddenly he's cooler. Now, what is he
I have
trying to
achieved.
take? What is he trying? Is he trying to destroy the entire thing? Does that include us?
Huh?
Kibo!
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic?
I don't know what he's planning,
call
but
it
it
magic.
looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't.
But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey,
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Yeah, you're right.
Thought we were already in the courtyard, but...
Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Oh, I thought the courtyard was the thing downstairs. That you go down the stairs at. Oh.
I think the courtyard's where we're standing? I don't know.
I mean, they were running towards
Bluey.
it, so I was wrong.
Yeah, they're still in the same...
Midnight? Are you...
It's struggling. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
Eek, it's like a battlefield.
Damn it.
We need to get his attention! Get him to calm down! Well, we got away from Midnight.
I'm sorry.
It's
Kibo,
okay, it's okay.
come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo.
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us! I shouted
No,
out to
thank
Kibo,
you.
who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you call for me?
he's so cool looking.
Just so casual.
I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
other matters.
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game.
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles.
I don't know if destroying a building is going to...
What did you say?
It's me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Destroy. I'm switching. I'm trying to switch
Destroy
computers.
it.
We'll see what happens.
That's right.
Destroy it.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy this school in its entirety.
Did you say you're trying to restart the computer?
No, I'm trying to switch computers.
Oh.
It's me again, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey,
What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait,
Do you want us to read these while you switch computers, Midnight?
Sure.
Who wants
Okay,
to be
this-
Smoogie?
Says, when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
yeah, that's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on! If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
My god, have you learned nothing? Oh, I guess he... So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
You back, Midnight, or...?
Yeah,
No.
I'm back.
Okay. Wait, we still have hope.
Remember,
Our hope is everyone here. Our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey!
And you would be willing to let us all die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue this killing game.
What was that?
I switched my voice actors with magic. Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's...
Because there still might be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling.
You. Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility.
True. We cannot say that there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
I need to sleep. Huh? Until dawn.
Yeah.
I like that game.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end this killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
I don't know. Is this where Kibo dies? I hope not. Don't.
Rise up, gamers!
I am a plastic toy.
And the killing game,
Yeah, he looks weird here.
cause the killing game is forever eternal.
Why, you...
He's back.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You're sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
And then kill him. Oh, then let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Rip a robot parties and going on so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please?
They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. I hate I said that line. Well, any last words?
Hank, they're all in battle mode.
Everyone.
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo.
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Suichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Aren't they looking to just take down Kibo, or are they trying to take down all of us?
Well then.
We didn't do anything.
It's in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
Alright.
Am I gonna lose all my voice and characters?
You got the bear back.
Exisals, assemble!
No,
I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Okay. Goodbye, Danganronpa.
Oh, this is the end of the game in the series.
This is the last chapter.
Oh. We ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle that was unfolding, but I'm assuming we can't finish it all today, right?
Not with that attitude.
Absolutely.
No.
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why you?
I never expected it'd be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in his research lab? In the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he?
Probably not the best idea to be in this building while this is
Hey, I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for?
Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because.
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then in that case...
I don't know.
But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in the school.
Saba, 16 student, hiding somewhere in the school.
Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair.
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end.
I don't know about killing them. But there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
Let's go into Rantaro's lab.
Please.
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find Hope.
Hope?
remember.
Our home, where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there's hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. Scope out apartments.
Apartments? Let's go live in Disney World.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey!
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo's distracting the Exisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
You're right! There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it.
Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
Alright.
We need to find a hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Investigation. Oh.
Then let's split up and start searching.
Yeah, but we're gonna split up, but we were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right. We'll see each other soon. Well, here's hoping no one dies during this. Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Ah! Are we dying?
And then we die.
Is this where we die?
Whoa.
See, we really shouldn't be investigating in a building that's being hit by things. I thought something was gonna show up there. Oh, there was a hole. Oh, I didn't see the hole. What? A hole?
Is that a bird?
What the hell is this? Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond will what? The time to dawn and your bond will what? The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. What? I need the power of friendship to move things.
Yes.
So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks.
Have we hung out with these characters? Oh god, there's a time limit.
Is this where we're ending?
Timer. We can. So, no matter where we end, it'll always be like an awkward part to end. So like we can keep going a little bit into this.
Okay.
Just
okay. There's a timer on this.
I'm just pausing for a second. Okay,
Unless
so
you want to save.
The timer isn't. The timer only goes when you like investigate a thing. So it's not going right now.
Oh,
you don't
okay.
have to worry about it.
Well, that was scary.
Basically, you can kind of just. I recommend ignoring the timer, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna
hang out with friends.
So I'm guessing that we want to go in the hole, right?
Yeah.
Are we blocked off from? Oh, looks like we are. Okay, go down. Please go down. Okay, there you go.
We're gonna have to walk down the stairs.
Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. I'm also dealing with a large sudden glare on my screen, so like half the screen is kind of like I
the
can't
light of
see
hope.
it, but it's okay. We'll make do. What? Oh!
I like how you just intuitively.
Training.
Oh my god! I've been training for this.
Gonna pay off.
That chair has been taking so much hits. It's because this is.
Because we.
If only that chair was here to see
build
me.
those muscles.
I wish the chair showed up somewhere in the last level. Just the chair, like
it's just blocking your way.
The final stone. He just stinging force palms the stinging boulder.
Yeah, this doesn't
make
make any sense.
Shuichi's strong.
He's stinging ripped. All the push-up segments were canon, or like it contributed to the plot.
It's broken, but from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only There's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
Whose?
It's Kokichi's. The ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door is supposed to open.
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed.
Haha, sucker. The key was explosive, broke the door. I should be able to get inside. How? How did it break? I have to go inside. How did it hit this far in?
Saying like
Batman?
Earthquake. He was Batman the whole time.
I thought that was the Domino's pizza logo up there. I was like, what? He's the ultimate pizza boy.
So this is
Instead
Kokichi's
of Domino's,
lab.
it's Dice.
Dicemo.
Certainly does have an evil organization feel, but there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito
DNA!
Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used the flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly.
Look at those clowns.
I wanted to. Is this the?
Wait, they're clowns?
None of these look like the mask that your VR avatar has. Oh, I can't investigate it. Aww, can't look at it.
It's the clown. Maybe you know what, Michelle? I understand now. Kokichi's
wigs.
There are matching shoes.
The glasses with the noses and the mustache.
Yeah.
There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? Why would they be wearing these? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. But they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of the spirit would use.
We're gonna find out his ultimate was also a lie, and he was the ultimate, like, comedy club nerd or something.
Now, is this the same thing as this side? Okay, well.
Yes, I think
Oops,
so.
oops. I didn't mean to leave. Wrong one. Chair. Oh, it floats.
It levitates.
This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. A word? What?
A word? What?
What is
What
that?
am I even... Car?
On the ground.
Batmobile.
Let's drive the hell out of here.
It's a remote control.
It's a very flat Batmobile.
A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child idea of what an evil organization would have. So, what are they trying to insinuate that Kokichi is not the actual
What's
evil
that
supreme
controller
leader?
on the ground?
Oh, I thought that was a light.
Lee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee.
It looks like the controller's over there. Yeah, sure
In a
is.
helicopter.
A toy helicopter. Is this Kokichi's? Do we even know for sure if this is Kokichi's room?
It said the Ultimate Supreme Leader's Lab when we entered.
This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of the spares put up emblems?
Are there multiple endings to this? Like, if we examine different things in throughout these areas?
No.
Okay.
There's a book on
what-
the ground over there, by the way, on the left.
No, the best thing to think about Danganronpa is that it's a visual novel. There's one way.
Well, visual
Except for
novels
the time where-
can have multiple routes, but Danganronpa doesn't seem to be the
Yeah.
multiple endings type of game. There's a collection of files here.
When I say
Sound like a
novel,
book.
I mean like a real book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside, who do we see?
A boxing glove.
Ah, yes,
It's
the first
Makoto,
game.
it's all the people!
Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information.
Man,
I don't
Bakugo
suppose it
got
made
so
for a
fat.
particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something's off. Because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Oh, what? God.
Ah,
You, do you really have time to read a book?
Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book to my hand.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important.
I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right?
She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
that's the thing.
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair.
Of all the pictures they could have chosen for Mondo.
Yeah.
Participate in the killing game.
At least it wasn't the butter.
But in the end,
True.
Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy?
As for Hope's Peak Academy,
it was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. Because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then, what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... I turned to one of the pages, almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterward written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject.
well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem?
The problem is, if this is true... What, do we have like fake memories or something? Like why don't you elaborate? We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now.
Why Kokichi's room?
I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Oh.
Ow.
What is this? What's happening? Ow. Oh, are we... Oh. There it is.
Uh-oh.
My brain!
The very delayed flashback light. Oh, it's us.
I used to have a hat!
Oh my god, we knew Makoto!
What's going on?
When is this? I'm so confused.
Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
This is a different Makoto.
On a flyer on the ground.
There can't be more than one
Makotos
Makoto.
are there?
Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you
Is he our
one of them?
son?
I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they?
Isn't the world being plagued by a virus or something? Why are we out here?
Just a high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes!
Heroes?
Where are your parents, kids? That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from the flashback light.
This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember?
That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher project and threw away my talent.
Oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw?
I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
Huh? You will?
Because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check.
She looks worried. Did that flashback?
I wanna die.
What? Do you want to die?
No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh?
I need a hero.
I'm sorry, what? You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Well, we were able to move a lot of debris before. That's pretty impressive.
Gonna lift up the entire school.
Maki will also smack the debris.
Oh, so it's like, can we, at some point when we have all four of us together, we're gonna be able to push the entire school out the way.
Just knock the whole thing over.
Oh, I can't do it like this. I have to see what.
Yeah. There's no map.
Is there a hidden Monokuma in here somewhere?
I've been found.
Oh god, I can't stand
There was
shaking.
actually
Okay,
one whenever you go outside this.
Was that the thing that was flying around back there? I thought it was a pigeon.
Yeah, if you go to the right. If you go there,
Okay.
if you go in there, if you go in there, and then you go to the left. And you go around the cage.
Wow.
It's a UFO.
A UFO.
It's a
Please come here.
UFO.
Aliens. Aliens at the Spears, they called it.
Aliens.
There it is. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, Kokichi's room.
Kokichi's room, yeah.
Oh yeah,
One,
get
one.
out of here, one. You can't stop me. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
I have the power of God and Maki on my side.
Oh, you can see him! Hey,
Yeah, you can see them, like, fighting.
Hey, Kibo! Oh, I love you!
Kibo, you want to tag
You just get it on the action.
This doesn't matter.
Should we just yelling at Kibo and they get smacked down by the Exisals?
They can't hurt me. Okay. That's pretty funny to just let you get into that.
Yeah.
Kokichi. Is that Kokichi? Okay.
Her left. Yeah.
Oh, he's neighbors with Kibo. I'm sure he loved that.
Look at all the.
What? What? Huh? Wait, huh?
Okay, you startled me because I didn't see what you had saw. I was like, what? It's a whiteboard. I was so confused.
There's a lot to dissect here.
Also, if I didn't see it, it's Rantaro.
On the bed.
Wait, what is that? Is that that's a horse head? I was like a fish. What?
Oh my god. So this is Kokichi's room, huh? Pretty.
I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. Now, okay, by investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. And in that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnant of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there might be a lie in there. What is this drawing?
Whiteboard. It's Kokichi doing a thumbs up and a sticky tongue out.
You can't.
And then it says,
can't look at it.
You can't. No. But it says under Kibo, it says weird. For Maki, it says suspicious.
And then
for the
Monokubs,
it says annoying. And then for Shuichi, it says trustworthy.
Yeah, I can see it.
Question mark. Trustworthy question mark.
How could you have this here and then not let us look at it?
Right?
What a tease.
There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents.
These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints?
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for me to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it.
You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
You're right.
Among Us.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look.
Then I'll do it.
Huh?
Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki!
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay, get to it then. Bye!
Now it's gone forever.
What is that? Oh, is that a rope? I thought it was a whip. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. Oh, that was so long ago. I forgot that he was the one who... And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Cage Child Seance.
He changed the child.
He was gathering all the evidence from past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. He also just has a staircase in here?
That's from Himiko's magic trick.
Oh, wow. He just carried a whole ass not suitcase. What's that called?
Probably had gone to carry it for him.
The hidden camera, the inner tube from the pool. Most of the evidence from previous cases is here. I don't see the murder weapons. What was he planning to do with these? Oh, there's nothing new to that. Okay. Oh, you can't investigate Rantaro. Or the...
Nah, he's...
Fucking...
What a tease!
The head is just there. But
Not even the game can see Rantaro.
Other collected evidence.
I can't believe we just expected to see that head and just not do anything with it. That's not fair.
That's normal.
Because his name means King Horse. So there's this horse head with a crown on it.
Kokichi Oma. Oh, is the Oma meant to be like Uma? But like... Because I think horse is Uma, I thought.
I don't know,
whatever,
I just
doesn't
know
matter.
that his name means King Horse.
Is he the ultimate brony?
It's a Monokubs pad.
No.
They were given to all of us as motives during Kirumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's.
Then there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. Whose is it? Kokichi's.
Alright! Back by popular demand,
It's
time for the motive video!
Wow, this is very clear, this logo.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme
It's me!
Sorry, which one is you? Oh, the tall, Ronald McDonald tall one?
All of them.
Mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway...
Oh, there's a bowl cut one. Is that Makoto 2.0?
Goons working for him.
He was just a prankster.
His goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Okay.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
So one of the translation things that I brought up before that will be relevant later is that in the Japanese version, it explicitly says that Kokichi's organization, one of its main rules is that you can't murder people. It forbids murder.
Oh, that was supposed to be said in here somewhere, but
yeah, and they removed it in the English one, and then it comes up later in the trial.
Oh, okay.
What?
Maybe
There's gonna be another trial.
Maybe you're supposed to get it from this line.
Yeah, they didn't change the thing. Yeah, like I understood it from when I heard it, but it's really weird that they just like
yeah,
remove it.
Maybe DICE. Maybe we're supposed to assume DICE stands for death isn't considered acceptable. Oh wait, that's an A.
That's an A. Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kurumi.
I see.
Oh, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore.
That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? What information?
That he's a remnant of despair.
Oh, I never thought a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all these pieces of evidence was coincidence, right?
I think you need to talk to Maki now.
God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button to get rid of this.
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
Well...
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
What do you mean?
What do you think?
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past.
Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anymore, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair, it's another matter entirely. Oh. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey.
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints.
But...
Because...
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick.
Maki.
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Something strange? What is this? Is this the real will? You know, the thing that says this isn't a will?
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be...
He left us this information in case his plan failed.
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well, we should look inside. Then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. Huh? A second message. The wall next to the boiler.
That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks.
I didn't read what it said. I'm not sure about that.
But...
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Oh, okay. Bye! Bye, Rantaro.
See ya.
Viper's head.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah! Yeah! Why is it only one Exisals going after him? Where's everyone else? Where are we going?
You're going to where the manhole is behind the school.
Okay. Excuse me. Thank you.
Pardon me.
Let me just sneak past you real quick.
Oh, what the?
Rocks.
Non-smackable rocks.
I'm
lost without my map.
Oh yeah,
it's
the
not that I'm
map's
lost.
just like
It's not
not
that I'm
there.
lost. It's that the glare on my screen is keep making it hard for me to see anything.
Close your blinds, or do you not have?
They are
blinds?
closed.
There's still a glare.
It's peeking through the wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. It looks like there's fucking eels on the floor. These are gross looking. The wall next to the boiler. Is that not the wall? Oh, is it this? Around here? This area used to be covered in grass. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twinsby.
Oh my god, wait, what?
Who's the twin? Twinsby. Is this the second message?
Twinsby here.
What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi, like the other message, are they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Twinsby. Twinsby, this world is mine. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us more flashbacks? What? Again? Does that mean the others are seeing this too? The others being Kimiko and Tsumugi?
Assumedly, yeah. Or something similar to it.
Is that Makoto?
Hajime?
What?
That's not.
I thought that was Makoto.
Makoto.
Shuichi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you, oh my god, Makoto being a headmaster, to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have had to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, What's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Why did it pan up like that?
To the ahoge. In case it wasn't clear.
Oh!
It was.
Oh, really? I was wondering why it panned up. I was like, huh? What are we looking at? My head. I remembered something again.
That's it.
We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Another hole.
Uh-oh.
Also, so these flashbacks must be very distracting to Kibo, who's like currently fighting.
That's
like,
true.
Oh, what? Oh, Shuichi showed up in my... Oh, there he is.
Are you alright?
Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I
there it is.
experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign off for the Gopher Project.
But
what is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
as I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again.
Despair. I like the smoke that's... Oh wait, is that smoke
Yeah.
or is that my screen? Okay, I couldn't tell if it was
It
smoke or
is
my
smoke.
glare. That's a nice touch. No, but these memories.
Talk to
What's
him.
there to look at? Door?
Nothing. Don't look at the door.
Don't look at the
Oh.
door.
Oh, I keep thinking that... So that door... Oh. Those
That's how
doors
we
are
got in.
exits. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, God damn it. I forgot there was 2 doors to the fucking thing.
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way?
It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated.
Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Blow up the door. Blow up the door so we can go in.
Okay.
That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in.
I will help you.
Yes. Nice. Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab, you can enter it.
Wait, you're supposed to be distracting the Exisals right now.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exisals may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exisals.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kiba?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn.
Aren't we friends? Can't you give me a little bit more leeway? Oh yeah!
Away
He looks so cool. He looks so cool when he's like that. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell bent on destroying this academy. Well, I mean, he's doing a pretty good job. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of the situation? Or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seems to know more than we did. Oh my god!
It's been so long!
Jesus.
I gotta get cool mode again. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but
Does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone?
And that's it. Never again.
All right, see ya.
Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm gonna do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. What? Congratulations, you've unlocked a Kibo gun. Hold A or RB near an Exisal to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. I'm sorry, is my life actually in danger?
Yeah.
You say it so casually. What?
So I have to hold A or hold RB to call for Kibo? Yeah. What the heck? Why can't I just do the pew pew myself? God damn it.
Because your little hand is no match for an Exisal.
What are you talking about? We smacked a chair all the way across town.
No, you get near me. Okay.
Wait, is it charged right now? Are we good?
I have to
no,
hold.
it's not.
Well,
you can't charge it until there's like a thing nearby.
Okay, but can I? Damn it! I thought I could teleport. What floor was Rantaro's lab in?
Go to the left.
I think it was next to Samugi's.
Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Hold A or B. Okay, you told me this. Didn't you? That's it. There's no trick to it or anything.
Thanks, Bae.
Hi. I held it. I don't know what. Hello?
Keep holding it. There you go. It's because it was hitting you as you were.
I like that it runs away. You know, good for you, Kibo. You ended up becoming really cool at the end. Where am I? I don't recognize this place at all. Oh.
4.
Wait, I can't hit this.
Friendship for that one.
Kaito's piano.
Darn it.
I'm too weak. I have to hit the puny debris. Come on.
Let's go.
I have to go upstairs.
It's on the tippity
Why is
top.
the chest back? Didn't that disappear?
Is there a treasure in it?
Not that way.
Not that way.
So dark and spooky in here.
They're really trying to see if you remember where things are by getting rid of the map.
I don't.
I just did a circle.
You're just what? Yeah,
there
it's right there.
Just give me a second.
Stairs right there. You can't.
I'm figuring it out. It's all good. Oh, this floor. Oh, remember the good times we had. Remember that time when we thought.
Oh my god.
Hello.
I'm okay. That startled me.
Why was he so loud?
Oh. Okay.
Oh god, I thought
Anything
there were people.
new? Anything new? No?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, there.
Monokuma.
Oh, the Monokumas are gone. Oh, they're on the floor.
They're not all gone.
There's one right there that I don't know how you didn't see.
I was too busy looking up. Hey, buddy. Just
doing
doing a little dance.
Look
at him. Look at him. Oh, yeah.
Boy.
It's like he's trying to do the moonwalk, but he can't do it. Sorry to interrupt you. You can continue dancing in my heart. All right. Where are we going? Rantaro's.
I just noticed this thing. Kibo gun has this little hair thing.
Oh
my god, it does.
Oh, it
I
does.
that would have it, considering that he doesn't have it anymore.
It got transplanted to the gun.
There's a hole in the floor.
I think that's just the tile looks weird.
Something on my lab.
Don't
Bye,
step
guys.
on the seal.
Rantaro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door. Come on in, Kibo.
Go, go, Kibo Rangers.
You're so
Kibo,
cool,
you don't need to flex this
Kibo!
stinking hard.
I love how they have all these like animated scenes that's just like
I
Kibo
love
being
it.
cool.
At the end of the game, we still have a budget.
I do kind of wish that this version of Kibo, like where he doesn't have his ahoge, would have the mask on, because the mask is about makes him look cool.
Yeah, and like all the accessories and stuff.
Yeah. I guess it's too much to draw.
Thank you for waiting.
Hehe. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Suichi.
Okay.
Pew. Just don't blow up like the room.
Yeah, the entire room's destroyed.
Cough, cough.
Please.
Well then, I will leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me.
Can't I call him to fucking come blow away the debris that was 4 levels?
I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now.
Cool beans. Just as soon as he came. What? And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help. Does that mean I can get in there too?
No.
No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Where's there? What was he thinking of?
There's somewhere that we couldn't get to.
Where was there somewhere that we couldn't get to?
All right.
It's been a while.
What's happening in here? I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. Like a not illusionist, like a
I loved this room. It looks cool.
What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here.
Oh!
How did you get here?
It's my room. Ta-da! I don't get it at all.
Himiko!
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down the lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
How did you get in here?
Magic.
That wasn't me. It was Kibo.
She was following us.
But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of puzzle room.
He's Professor Layton.
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows.
I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
That's fine.
Then I shall help you.
I don't think we need your help, but okay.
Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that makes me feel better. Okay, are we able to What?
What?
I was about to ask,
Huh?
can we discern what his ultimate is by looking at this room without checking anything firsthand?
He's King Arthur.
ultimate
You'd
King
have to
Arthur.
be very...
Because it's a round table.
You'd have to very much big brain it.
Big brain, big brain, big brain. Damn.
The ultimate... Are those real works of art on the wall? Is he like a historian?
Why is there a statue with a gunshot wound? Of course we can't look at it.
Oh, what? Ugh.
Yeah.
Can we look at anything aside from the computer?
You can look at
We can look at the
computer.
vault in the back.
And the vault?
The Disney Vault. He's Walt Disney.
Wait, before I investigate, is there... never mind, forget it. A laptop.
Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important, because it was clickable.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. That laptop's been open this entire time. How is it not dead? Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
It seems like that's the case.
But
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better.
Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic?
Alter Ego 3.0 because it's a green screen.
It? Okay. Well,
He's a magician.
What am I?
But-
Oh, it's her.
If that's what you mean by big braining, because he's playing cards on the ground.
What did you say he was?
Safe.
Magician.
A magician?
But Himiko's the ultimate magician.
No,
yeah,
I'm
but
the
she's
mage.
a piece of shit, and she's like, I'm a mage.
But
Is
she
this a
she
vault?
literally says she's the ultimate magician.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like a normal vault. Oh, it has star signs on. I want to see them.
This vault door is like a puzzle. Look at the 2 dials.
Yeah, look how cute they are. The pig looks like Ganon.
Calling it
The
now,
dial-
all of these will be in Danganronpa 4.
The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on them.
That's Himiko.
I used
Oh.
magic to change my voice actor.
Sorry.
So it looks like if we move both the dials to the right things, the vault will open.
It says somewhere about a hint. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
Was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Oh, I already know what one of them is. Oh, big braining. So, twins B. So B Gemini. Is that it? Is that one of them? Do I get praise? Don't do this to me, Michelle. I feel bad for once.
Wait
Alright,
for you to read your line.
But just remember that.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12.
It's actually not.
That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey,
Wait a minute. Let me think. There's an A and B dial. One with the Chinese zodiac, and the other one with the astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy? I'm sure I could solve this.
Hey, Shuichi.
I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko.
Okay, I think I know both of them. So twins B, Gemini. Is there a Gemini on there? Is it the twins one?
It's one more.
And then
I can't go
back
down.
down.
How do I move this?
How did you go to Ox?
You spin the thing.
Yeah, you're spinning.
Oh,
the
I'm going.
joystick.
Silly me. I tried going down and up. Well, I just want to see where is
Gemini's
where's
right
this-
there.
all right. Where's what?
No, I was looking for my sign.
It's the pot of
But
greed.
it's just a shitty bow with the fucking Monokuma.
Yeah.
That's
That's what your sign is.
That's
They tried.
boring. Oh god, it's
Mine's
just a
a
fucking
pot.
bow. This one?
Mine's the scary looking ram.
I'm a
with the
pot.
face.
But at
That's
least you
so
like to see
weird.
his
Gemini.
face. Is this you,
Who?
Michelle? You said you're
No.
No,
That's
she's
not
the
me.
scary looking ram. She's Aries.
I'm
It was
Aries.
above Aquarius.
Lord help me, I don't know these signs.
The
Above
ram with the
Aquarius.
smile.
No, that's Taurus, isn't it?
That's Taurus.
Or two above, sorry.
That one's
It's
me.
That one.
This?
Okay.
What is? Oh, the head is on the side.
Aries.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought it was like a clam or a squid or something. Not squid, like a shrimp. Okay. What was it? You want to say Gemini's B?
Okay. Yeah, Gemini's B, and then A. Can you even go to A? Oh yeah. So I'm guessing Michelle was trying to give us a vague little hint. Kokichi means horse cane, so put it to horse.
That wasn't it at all, but
But what if?
ram is
But what
the
if?
fourth king.
Oh, it worked! It's it worked! Let's
that
sing
wasn't
go.
it though. Midnight.
Wait, but it worked! But it
I was
opened.
not giving you a hint. The hint was the messages that were written.
But he's a horse!
They literally say
was a
horse
brony.
A and twins B.
But he's a
It's
horse!
Where did
The
we get?
first message started as horse A, and then Kokichi
Oh, it
added
did
letters.
start as
Wait,
horse
it
A.
did
I
start as
forgot
horse.
all about that.
Oh my god.
Because we were all just like, horse A.
And then, but he had the horse head. He's the horse king.
Midnight was too excited to give the answer, so we'll just give
Yeah.
it to him. But you can see
so proud. I'm so stinking
Oh,
proud.
it does say horse A here. Okay. I was wondering if you were going to be able to see it. All right. Well, it's been done.
Oh my god.
Yes, it opened.
The one puzzle I saw the entire thing. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean?
Is that all right?
Hidden in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly.
The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion. God damn it.
Okay.
It didn't mean anything. It was just like whatever.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse.
We already did that.
So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
I like how they're explaining this for if you, like, I guess just accidentally got it right.
Yeah.
It said
What are
twins
you trying
B.
to say, Michelle? I was thinking these through.
Got it.
Got
So
it.
the B dial
So-
should. Oh, sorry.
It's magic! So the B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini.
Animation! Yeah, so that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions and my magic, everything's all cleared up.
God, I hate you so much.
Why? She's the best character.
But why
hate
did
her
Kokichi
so
add all that stuff to it?
She didn't
I'm
do
kind of mad on
nothing.
Himiko too.
Why?
She's annoying.
What?
She's
He
really
was trying to make
annoying.
himself seem like he was the mastermind. Sorry. Did you guys have more to say about how Himiko sucks?
She's
Oh, I just hate her.
We can talk
That's
about it
it.
after.
Yeah.
Talking after class.
He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind.
Yeah, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Unlike me.
Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous?
Blah.
I peeked into the open vault and found... Aw, it's cute. A USB stick.
That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside?
I also love how there was a USB stick hidden in this vault, but the person who hid it in there didn't think to close the USB stick. I could use that thing in this lab.
He just
I'm still
threw
trying
it
to...
in there.
Did I pick it up?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I still want to know what his ultimate is. God damn it.
Are we coming
Maybe
up?
the USB stick will tell you.
But I want to see if I can figure it out.
You won't.
You won't? Really?
You won't find out.
So it's nothing to do with how his room is laid out right now?
I mean,
you know,
it is,
Michelle?
but like I said, you
You
have to
like,
be
really
pretty big
brain
brain
it.
to.
Yeah.
You'd have to be thinking about the entire like game as a whole and like what's happening and everything.
He's the ultimate game creator. He's Akira Toriyama.
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
A video? I opened the video file in. Oh, is this the video of Rantaro? Oh, it is.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Turns
Taken
off.
by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
He probably recorded it before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. That video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab,
If I remember correctly,
but we were only able to get inside this room just now.
no.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead,
it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But
knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room?
That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
okay.
Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
See? Oh, this was for Rantaro?
Guess I should start from the beginning.
It is his room.
First, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. A reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone.
Well, that's awkward.
Catch Monokuma shooting anyone away.
What if someone was just like with him as he was watching it?
There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game.
Ooh.
But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case.
Wait, didn't we see this before? Like, not this video, but like the beginning of this video with him here and like a flashback light? Or was that just a thing that they threw in the beginning of a chapter that you're not
It
supposed
was
to really
just
like?
a thing that they threw in at the beginning of a chapter.
Okay.
It showed this, and then it had like parts that were cut out and staticky, so you didn't get to see it all.
Okay.
Should we assume that someone was watching it, or is that just like alluding?
No, it was just kind of like they just show you some things sometimes.
Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh?
Sorry, what did he say? The killing game will continue until there are 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh.
Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game.
What?
You're the ultimate survivor.
What?
You survived the last killing game.
What?
Like Danganronpa 2 last game? A killing game? Or was there like another killing game in between that we didn't know about? Huh?
That's why you get
The irony of being the ultimate survivor and dying first.
But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget.
He watched his back, but he didn't watch the top of his head.
You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Why?
What?
But why? Ultimate survivor. Yeah, there's no way I would have gone Wild of Roses.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But if you look look, how many chairs are there? There's 16. There's people who are like with the portraits have
The
like
things
blood on
blocked out.
them.
Yeah.
And then like we got shot at right when we found the door.
What?
Like when we discovered the door last chapter.
Wait,
Was
you
that
got
like-
shot?
Who shot
Wasn't
us?
that like a laser? Like when we
What?
found the door?
There was an explosion.
So, yeah, it's like a singular shot laser ball.
What does that have to do with? It was just a way to show off the door, right? Because there was a wall or something, wasn't that?
There was
Because,
the
like, he would
door,
survive it.
and then we went to open it, and it didn't do anything. It started beeping, and then it exploded, and there was another door behind the door.
I thought it was just like showing that he would survive a trap door explosion like that or something. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah,
What?
that was kind of part of it.
Is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro Mami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is a part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember,
Remember what he said?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come to. What were they saying? I couldn't.
He read
He
it.
was
I'm sorry.
saying it.
He read it.
I'm sorry. The one that was coming for him, was he talking about Kaede?
no.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now.
And he
What?
said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed.
Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
No.
There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and a monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then
Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again! It's happening! The flashback! How much flashbacks are we gonna get? Is it like one for each person or something? Like,
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
because like every flashback light only gave one, and this one's like, here's 15 memories.
You're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
who are these people?
These nerds.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
Oh god, you're sick? Why are you
You're the one
here?
who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school.
I want to fully experience the life of a school student before I die.
If I rest anyway.
Yeah, who would
Academy is
who would be like,
working
I'm
hard to
dying.
create
I
an
gotta go to school.
antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us.
There's
is
so
weird.
many things happening.
This is so weird. Imagine still going to school when there's fucking meteorites shooting down from the sky. There's like a dangerous, well, I mean, virus is not gonna stop people from having to go to school, but the meteorites.
This is America.
It did for a little while.
You're about to go
For a little
on an
while.
adventure, right?
It is here.
Now that I think about
Kids
it,
aren't in school.
16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
Do what?
What are you guys talking about?
A
You
flip.
know.
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there's
Play
some
Uno?
hot girls there.
Also, are we sitting somewhere? Why are they looking like down at us?
Maybe we were
We
short.
small.
It's so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Happy Pride Month.
Put that fucking pressure on someone else. Why do I have to be your pride?
You do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's.
Okay. That memory. Also, it's all memories that deal with us. Are we the mastermind? Oh no.
What? What do you mean?
Well, it's all these memories, all these flashback light memories are just, it's only about us.
Because it's
Why
your
would it be?
life.
Why would it's your
Jesus.
memories? So who else would you be seeing?
Are you? They're
We're getting
seeing their
different
own different types of memories.
Yes.
Yes.
I
That's
thought
only what
everyone was
Shuichi's seeing.
Wait, but when we were talking to Maki, why did he say, "Oh, you remember that too, right?" It made it sound like they were seeing the same thing.
Because it was meteors. It affected
No,
everybody.
it was the one with they were talking about. It was the flashback with the fucking kid, the Makoto
They never
kid.
said anything specific about what they saw. They were just.
Oh my god.
They were.
This entire time I thought they were seeing the same fucking thing.
No.
They need to communicate
They're
with
seeing
each other.
similar things.
Why is everyone remembering my stuff? Why am I in everybody's memories?
Why do you gotta remember my brain juice? I don't know. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times?
This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair.
That's right. There's no way we could give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I could give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room. With my magic, of course. Goodbye.
In this room? Where'd you go? Breathing hard, Himiko ran off.
Vanishing magic.
What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? You've increased your bond. You can...
Michelle, if I have a question about optional previous content, can I ask it here, or should I just ask you privately?
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
The anime.
You should probably ask it about it. What? You gonna ask about the anime right now?
Because like we're past it, but I know not everyone here watched it.
I don't know. That'd be up to others, I guess.
Does this something pertaining to this game appear in the anime?
I don't know.
I would say maybe ask privately.
Okay.
I don't want you to unintentionally spoil anything for people who haven't seen the anime, aka.
It shouldn't be a spoiler, but it'd be a spoiler for the anime, but it shouldn't be a spoiler for this game.
I was just like asking like if there's a connection between events of the anime and this game, or if like the anime was made just to
take place before the games.
Yeah,
I don't think I can even really answer that. So
Yeah.
any questions you have, I probably like can't answer.
As they tend to be.
Shuichi!
Ah!
play the
Shuichi! I
games.
finally found you! Just play the... I'm here! I did!
What's wrong?
Symbiotically. I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but...
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear!
A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me!
Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Man, I wanted to go to Rantaro's room. Why can't I? Ugh.
Why is it
You want to go in where?
I thought there was Rantaro's room, no?
No.
Oh. What the fuck is she talking about?
Why
then?
was there blood on the ground back there?
I think it was just...
You know.
Where are we going?
Okay.
You're going to Kaito's lab.
Is that...
Around
downstairs?
the gym.
Oh yeah, it's downstairs on the 1st floor, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes. It's that room that we thought was Kokichi's room, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
So we're not going to the 6th floor?
Well, he has a big spiral staircase in his lab.
Yeah, I can't go to the 6th floor from these stairs. That floor that we were on was the top floor. How do I... Where am I? Okay.
And once we're like in front of, I guess, Kaito's door, that would probably be like a good spot to stop for now.
Okay. Okay. Huh?
Where are you?
There's-
Whoa.
Just trips down the stairs. Lab.
Nope.
Where am I? Is it this way?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
What's this lab?
I like how you've been running around like backwards and stuff the whole time, so you're like confused about the actual surroundings.
I still have a like basic memory of how the things are
number
placed
2?
and
You
all
can
that
knock
stuff.
them out.
Yeah, you go
That
through the
whole
number
way.
2.
Oh,
That's the way to.
I just completely didn't see this. Okay.
How do you have so much blindness?
So much blindness.
4 number 2s and it's a big wall. I didn't see it.
Where you go? Where you going, Bexa?
Should check our Tamagotchi. Oh, oh my god! Tamagotchi's fine! Tamagotchi's fine!
Okay, hi. That was hardly fair. All right.
I didn't remember that was there.
All right. Not gonna lie, kind of hurt my arm doing that, but. Oh, you said in front of? Whoops. Well,
we can go to the front of his
Sylvia?
top door. If you
That
want.
was also scary, but I heard you hit your desk. Oh, poof.
did I hit it? I didn't even realize I hit it.
You bumped into something.
Oh,
Because I just
probably.
heard, ah, poof.
I didn't even hear a scream.
My arm
like,
hurt,
so high.
but I couldn't tell. I couldn't figure out why it hurt. So I guess maybe I banged into it.
The memory loss.
I
of the
hurt
shock
myself,
that
but I
just
don't
happened.
know why.
All right, I guess we're gonna stop here. Oh, Kaito.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, I guess we're gonna stop here then. So, goddamn, I wanna go in there, but
No, we should stop.
you can see outside. Kind of.
Yeah.
What is that supposed to be? Oh, like the
That's
outside
the
actually.
cage,
The
the wall.
dome.
All right. Well, this has been fun. I guess. Let me get rid of
A
this.
good time.
Friendly
People died.
conversation, some scares.
All right. Okay. I guess that is it.
Yeah.
Close
Next
to beating
time
the
we'll
game.
investigate more.
Wow. Are we expected to be able to beat the game next time we play? Or is there
No.
still more?
I'd
I
probably
think
say
it'll
two.
be like 2.
Yeah.
Would be
2
my
more?
guess.
2 more!
I'll see where we get at the end of the next one, but it's probably 2.
Actually, do you think there's 8 more hours?
Let's do it!
The last part is very long-winded.
Okay.
As
So there
always.
potentially
Is
could
that a
be
good
8
lawn or
hours
a
left of the game
bad
left
lawn?
with how we're
Oh, there's a
how we
rocket!
talk. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just
And Rebecca's
assuming.
right. That is neat. Where Kaito's lab sums up the trial, where it looks like Kokichi at the front and then it's Kaito at the back.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
lot
it's
of like
symbolic.
cool things. Like I remember when I was playing through that trial. First of all, I really wanted it to be what Sylvia brought up, where they're both in the Exisal. I thought that would have been great, but it wasn't
All
that.
naked. Because they
I was
ditched all their
wanting
clothes.
desperately for that to be the case, but in my heart, I was like, I know that Kokichi is dead. And one of the things that
Yeah.
I like saw that kind of clued me into that was like I noticed that when the Exisal was not necessarily being any one person, it was doing like Kaito poses.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Because the
I
handout,
noticed,
he
like-
does that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
and I was
hand
like,
and-
that's
yeah.
weird.
Think
I don't
about
know.
that.
I don't know if it was intentional or not, but to me, I was like, I noticed it.
Yeah. I had
And then
noticed
also
that
have
too.
how they have to animate it. I mean, it has to be intentional, just because
Okay.
Animating something, you have to make it do it.
There had to be some vision in mind.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're dead.
Also,
they would
did
say it was
Rantaro-
on purpose, even if it wasn't, and just be like, "Yeah, we're smart."
That's what writers do. They write
Yeah.
stuff, and then people find things that like foreshadow things, and they're like, "Yeah, I did that. That was intentional."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I watched
Alright.
an interview with Bo Burnham because he was in a big movie recently, and he said it was really weird with directions because I'm not really an actor and I get really nervous. So when I did the first take, I was like super nervous with my co-star, and the director was just like, "Oh, it's great that you made him super scared in front of her because it's just that's what needs to happen." And he's like, "Yes, I did that on purpose."
I got that in like class a lot when I was playing like a nervous character. They were like, "Wow, you're really good at like portraying this character as being like very nervous." I'm just like, "I'm just a puddle of anxiety naturally."
That's when you just say yes.
I did it on purpose.
It's acting. It's
Yes,
acting.
it was intentional.
Yep.
All right. Oh, thanks for watching.
Thank you. I'll see you.
Have a good rest of the
2 weeks.
day. See you whenever.
What are we gonna do? Whenever.
I
we
assume
show
we're
up
doing it
again.
in 2 weeks, but we'll figure it out. We'll be
We'll
back.
figure
It'll
it
be a
out.
Sunday.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.